Okay, party time. Believe it's about that time. About that time. Bow, bow. Plug in my phone. What up, Chief? Big Chief, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Good, nice. Glad to hear it, bub. Glad to hear it. Oh, God, it doesn't go, the alert doesn't go off on this screen here. Let me go here so we can replay it. Oh, thank you so much for 16 months. Let's go. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? How we doing? How are the both of you? Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate you. All right. Might get quickly. I need to open the spreadsheet. Get the spreadsheet open here. And then Should be good to go. Should be good to go. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend too. Like, what's this little... like one baby curl up there. I can see it. Okay, spreadsheet time. Feel a little lost without Bruce streaming. I agree. Well, I just like... I liked getting up in the morning and he was already live doing stuff. Like when I would log into work, like I would instantly have somebody to watch. That's like what I miss the most, I think. That's like the big one, totally. Now I'm just like, fuck, but it's good. This is way more healthy work-life balance. So this is gonna be better. So I'm happy for him that it's over. But I will say, less entertaining. I don't think I could be entertaining for a month straight, you know? I do not think I could do that. Everyone would be like, pity. It'd be like pity watching. But I mean, I wouldn't. There's be no way that I would ever like, you know, I don't think that I would get the same amount of support to even be live for a month straight anyway. So it doesn't even matter if I could do it or not. You know, it doesn't even matter. It's got to be hard. Ugh, I would be so sick of just having people like look at me. You know? That's the thing. Just being like watched 24/7, I would just be like my social energy would just be like completely burnt out, you know? I don't like talking to people that much. Like, as much as this is fun and everything, I can only handle it like a couple of days a week, and then I'm just totally like done. Just 100% spent of energy, social energy. I had a party at work last week, kind of. Low-key party in a way. Because I hit my 1-year anniversary at my job, so we had a happy hour. And that was impartial because it was like my day. It just happened to land. I think really what it was like they wanted to throw in anyway because some other people are in town from the other office. And it was like an excuse to do that. And it seriously like wrecked me for like the next 2 days. I was so, because I had to stay late after work just to like hang out with my coworkers. And after that, I was just like so sick of hanging out with them. That I was like, I'm staying home the next like 2 days from work. Like, I don't want to be around any of you. I bet I wouldn't know because I don't stream. Congrats on the win. Oh, thanks. It's just work. Tomorrow, so that was last week, and tomorrow I have like my one-on-one with my boss to go over like what my career goals are with the company to see if I'm on the right track. So I like spent, I don't know, like an hour out of my day today writing this like review of my own work of the past year from the last time which I did this, which was 6 months ago. And I was just like, man, I don't know. The whole thing that I wrote was just like, please find me a new job because I don't want to do this position anymore. Like, I need a new role in the company, and that doesn't exist right now. So please invent one for me. What's up, Mike? How's it going?
Hey.
How you doing, bub? How you doing? Anyway, so we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Might have some negative or positive news to share. Fuck work reviews. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Like, what's the point? I'm doing the same shit I did exactly 1 year ago. I'm doing the same shit I did on day one. I had to evaluate myself. I'm not good at that. My problem is, like, I'm trying to juggle, like, what I should lie about and, like, pretend that I am motivated to do in order to get more money. But also, like, I'm not good at lying. You know? Because the big thing is, like, I don't have career goals. I don't like at all what I do anymore. At least for this company. And I just want a completely different job in the company, but I don't think I'm qualified to do anything else. So I can't fucking say that though. You know? But really, to be honest, I just want to be like, I straight up hate this shit so much every day. I'm literally just trying to get through every single day. What's up, Maru? How's it going?
Hey.
Bro, that's working cheap. I know. It used to be more tolerable. I feel like my job, like, you know, 6 months ago, me still, like, could hang in there and put in a good work day and, like, not absolutely hate it the entire time. Like, not that I don't think I ever really, like, liked it, but I think it was more tolerable before. Like, all the bullshit didn't get to me as much. And the monotony of it hadn't really, like, fully set in at the time. Like, I was fine to just punch in and just send emails all day and, like, be cool. And now that I'm, like, a solid year in, I just feel so much like a cog in the machine. And every other, like, fluff we put around that, I'm just like, can we just fucking not do this bullshit? It would be great if we could just really quit pretending like all of the work I'm doing matters and that I wouldn't be instantly deleted the second they could, like, put a bot in the place, you know? What's up, Gorgon? Hello?
Hey.
Should we get the game booted up? We still have that one little ledge to go through in Stormveil, so there's where we're at right now. Why is it so related that after a year of working somewhere, you lose heart for it? That's me as... Oh. It's true. Most jobs, like, if I'm gonna quit, usually I quit right around the 1 year mark. I'll make it about a year. I feel like most bullshit is tolerable for 1 year, and then it's like... Maybe it's like the self-reflection you get at like the 1 year anniversary mark that you're just like, all right, fuck this. So it's either I make it 1 year or like 4. Those are like my benchmarks for insanity levels where I can't take it anymore. Dead ass. It's true, right? I don't know. You can put up with some shit for about a year, and then after that, you're like, I gotta go. It's like you hit a wall and you're just like, absolutely not, no more. Baz, hi, what's up?
Hey.
I've realized after 7 years where I'm at, I only put in like maybe 65% effort in. Yeah, that's good. That's healthy. I'd say. I'd say that's healthy. Anyways, I'm gonna have a 1 hour discussion about this tomorrow. So, looking forward to it. I love life. Love my life. Getting ready to go to the gym here soon. Venting about where... I know, always. I feel so bad. It's like every single day. I should learn to just have more of a life and not only talk about work 24/7. But I don't know. Considering I only stream weekdays, it's like all I do all day until I start streaming is just work stuff. So like... Woo. Hey, but I should say, CBH's podcast, the one that I did a character for, the episode that starts the story that I'm in is officially released. So I think mine is like next week or something, or maybe 2 weeks. So part one is up on Spotify now. I think I'm going to start going back to the gym this week too, actually. Because I was putting it off because I wanted to get my hands tattooed, but I'm kind of like, I don't need to do that yet. I could get other things tattooed first, because I kind of want to get one for my birthday. That's a nice time to treat yourself. And I think I kind of just decided that like, I don't need to do my hands yet. I should just do something else instead. Because I got plenty of other real estate elsewhere. Bro, I see a homeless person with a small fire in real life? You see that? It's like a regular everyday thing. I see that like 30 times a day, like every day here. What's it called? So I think there's two things. They kind of like a parent thing they put all of their stories under, but this particular like set of them is called Ghost Wax, and it's on Spotify. I gotta build a link for it so I can just spam it in chat. But I think they fall under this big parent net of like far and tall tales. I wish if CBH was here, they could explain it better. But yeah, I think the actual podcast itself is called Ghost Wax. And yeah. You're gonna get bitchin' Cool Ranch Doritos tattooed on your hands. What's up, bro?
Hey.
I'll check it out. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up, actually. Like, just to show you what it looks like, so you know what the icon looks like. They sent it to me in DMs. Beep, beep. Open Spotify. Okay, don't. What kind of tattoo? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I might do not like a big chest. I have one on my chest right here. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm not gonna go shirtless. But I have like a thing right here. It's like a head that has a bunch of swords in it, and then like the guts go down my arm. But I don't have a matching one about that size on this side. So I'm thinking, because it's like got swords in it, I'm like, oh, maybe I should get like a knight's helmet on this side, and it'll be like the guy's here, and then like his helmet's over here. And then I don't know what to do in the middle, but I wasn't really worried about the middle. I just want to even this out for now. So either that, or I also have like my right thigh has like a big thing on it. Like a big wolf. It's like a wolf head, and it's breathing fire onto a castle. But on my left thigh on the top in the same spot's also empty, so that's like another one that I need to get evened out, so at least like it looks a little more symmetrical. It's me. I killed my first dragon last night. Let's go. What's up, Archangel? Welcome.
Hey.
Claps for you. Hope you don't mean dragon in real life. It could have been the last of its kind. Always wanted a Ghost in the Shell tattooed on my chest. Oh, you should do it. You should do it. That sounds sick. I can't wait to get another one. Oh, I know. At this point, like, I think I'm on the train of like, I don't know. I like don't have goals of like ever buying a car or like buying a house or anything. And I'm saving like a shit ton of money at work right now because I don't do anything. Like all I do is buy video games, and mostly like Twitch pays for my video game hobby. So even that's kind of like sort of covered. So I'm just like, I don't know. I have a few trips planned, but I don't really like travel that much. So, you know, I'm kind of like, well, gotta do something. Not gonna be filled out unless you start spending time getting back into the shop. So like, if I want to, my arms are full, but I need to get my legs filled next. In my chest and my back. No, this was Elden Ring. I'm still soul level 1. Oh! Booted up Elden Ring though. Let's go!
Let's go.
What dragon was it? That one in Aegil Lake? Flying dragon Aegil, was that the one? My special buddy? All my tattoos are on my own face with a big shit-eating grin. Portraits of yourself. What's up, Blue? How's it going?
Hey.
How you doing? So anyways, yeah, maybe that'll be like not next week, but the week after. Trying to schedule my appointment. So we'll see. But the reason I bring that up is because I think I'm gonna start going back to the gym either later this week or starting next week. I just need to like, Richard's been talking about this too. He started running and stuff again. I feel like it's like we got to get back in shape again. It's just been like way too long since we've had like healthy exercise habits, and I was putting it off because if I'm going back to the gym, it's probably going to be like the climbing gym. But I wasn't gonna do that if I was gonna get my hands tattooed, because you just immediately fuck it up. So now I'm like, nah, I could just not do the hands for a while. I started to exercise. You did, Mike? What did you start? I looked around at other gyms in the city and like around my neighborhood and stuff, and they're all like $200 a month. They're crazy. So that's why I'm almost like defaulting back to the rock climbing gym too, because it's only like 100, which is still a lot of money, but it's like the cheapest thing for an unlimited membership. I don't know what to do other than like 24-hour, but I don't ever keep up with like just going and lifting and like running on a treadmill. Lifting weight and biking, down 40 pounds. Oh shit, let's go. What kind of biking? Like mountain biking? That's sick. That's really good, Mike. Good for you. Claps for you, dude. Rock climbing is a crazy workout. It is, and I used to dedicate like so much free time to it. I like lived at a gym. Well, I worked at one too, and then like that was all my free time, was just there like constantly. So I got pretty good for a while, but now it's been a couple of years, so it's like I don't, falling off the train so hard. I will say I did lift my coworker today. Very impressive. Very nice. Yes. I'm a wuss. I have a Peloton. Oh, that's cool though. I'm cool with that. That still counts. I'm trying to get better at pull. Oh my god. I've never been able to do pull-ups like ever. Even when I was in like peak physical condition, it's like something about the way that my body is built. I swear to God, I'll never be able to do a pull-up ever. What's a pull-up? Dude, I think some people's bodies are just way more like, they're just physically able to do it. And some people just can't. So I don't know what it is about like my body shape and type. On top of like, I don't have no upper body strength or core strength. But even putting that aside, like I was like swole and I still could not even do, I could do like 2 and that's it. So I don't know what that is about, but I blame my biology. I feel like somehow the shape and size of my body is just not meant to like do that. So I don't know if that's true, but I feel like there's something to it. We have totes and I told her to hop in. She said I couldn't lift her, so I sat down and she hopped in. I immediately clung my arm when I lifted up. Oh, I'm all back muscle. Yeah. I feel like I'm like legs. And that's it. That's all I am. Got long ass legs. And they just carry me through everything else. So the top half of me is just garbage. Gabbage. Let's get the game booted up, yeah? Sounds good. Also, you guys like my shirt today too, check it out. It's a picture of me and my sister when we were like 7. Like a t-shirt that used to be, it was my grandpa's. And then when he passed away, R.I.P., I asked if I could have it. Anyway. Cool, everyone's super strong and cool and tough and stuff. It's very impressive. Cool. Yeah, very tight. Tight to tight, tight, tight. Okay. Think we gotta boot up TikTok today too, but please help me juggle responsibilities well. Still consider myself out of shape and sometimes question if I am strong or not. Well, you retained some stuff. Sounds like you've retained some strength. My whole thing is like, I don't know, as long as you feel healthy and you feel well, that's more than like, you know, being strong. That's my whole thing. If you feel good about yourself, then, you know, that's like the most important thing ultimately. Juggle a responsibility. What's up, Wingless? How's it going?
Hey.
My man. How you doing? I was in the Marines is the reason I like pull-ups. Oh, no. You're like bullied into liking them. Muscle memory is real. It's all about whatever personal goals you have. Some people want to get jacked. Some people want to be lean. Working out is more about mental health than being jacked to me. They're a good workout. Oh, man. Dang. Yeah, my whole thing is I just want to be like skinny in the waist, which I literally have never been. I don't think that's my body type to be like that. but I think it's just because like my pants are like a little bit tighter than they used to be, and I feel like I have like a weird like fupa. So if I can get that, and my other thing that I need to deal with personally is like I feel like I'm starting to show like I'm aging. Like in the past like year or two, it's really started to like hit me. Partially it's because I don't like my hair cutting. There's a lot of things I don't like about myself, in summary. But I haven't been great about exercising in like, I don't know, 2.5 years or something. And I feel like it's starting to like catch up with me. So I'm like, okay, this is it. Like it's springtime, you want to be outside, you're feeling good. Like this is like the time to be motivated and like put a good habit in place. Dude, I'm trying not to look like a frog that stood up. Like, oh my god, dude. You can reverse age, you know? I have heard never too late. No way, that's not true. No way. What's up, Life on the Couch? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey.
Outside, but the game. I know. I know. But listen, on the weekends, it's the thing I do now. We went on a pretty long walk on Sunday to go to the grocery store again to go get sumo oranges, and then we got all the way there and they didn't have any. We were very sad, but it's kind of far away from our house to go to the fancy grocery store. So it was like fun to be outside for like, you know, an hour just walking around. We'll go to like the coffee shop and go pick up a coffee and then just like have a nice walk all the way down there. Lance is at exercise bike in my room covered in shit. Oh, Satch. Yeah, I'm feeling motivated though. It's good. I just haven't, I think it helps like not playing games like all day, every day. And that there aren't really good games to be like obsessed with right now. Other than this. Other than the typical, you know, there's not like a brand new game that's like sucking 100% of my attention. So that helps also. I have a gigantic backlog, so that's not a thing for me. Oh, yeah, so do I, kind of. Semi. There's lots of things that I want to get to, but I'm patient in that I don't feel like I have to do all of them right now. Or just eat babies. Oh my god, boy. Yes. Sweet, sweet. Rejuvenating baby flesh. Yes. Survivor just... I don't know what Survivor is. What's that? Zelda will take my life in a few weeks. Yeah. Just don't care. I don't care. I'm excited that you're excited. Because that rules. But yeah, it's just not... Zelda's not really my thing. And that's coming out like on my birthday too, basically. More or less. Oh, Jedi Survivor. Yeah. I know, but again, that's kind of like... I don't know. I'm just very like I'm definitely like a one-trick pony. I want to play a science fiction game, which I guess technically Jedi Survivor is. Or I want to play like a fantasy game, which I guess technically Zelda is. But don't... I don't know where I'm going with this, but those two franchises I'm just very like meh about for whatever reason. Or Surviving in Forest. True. Very true. I actually haven't played this past update. I was gonna this weekend, but I didn't. Brilliance, hi.
Hey, hey, hey.
These games are a lot like Sekiro. Ugh, don't remind me of that. I haven't played for like a whole month. Yeah, I was actually, I haven't booted up my PS5 in forever. And I was thinking about taking it back to Richard's house so we could plug it into the big TV. Because I kind of want to go back to like playing video games on the couch. You know, I miss that, just playing on a TV. And I was thinking I might try to boot up the new, now that there's that DLC for the new Horizon game. I'm like, shit, I should just chill on the couch and play that game by myself. That sounds really nice. How was the day? The day was pretty good. The last day. Did Starfield drop? No, I think Starfield's not till like the end of the year or something, I think. Have you finished Forbidden West? No, I didn't. I started it and then I think I got off on the wrong foot. And I think it was still early-ish on its release. So I felt like all the machines, like movement and the AI and stuff was like a little janky. And I was playing on hard mode. And it's difficult to stream because there's so many cutscenes, like so many cutscenes. So it was like a combination of all those things. I was just kind of like, about it. I shouldn't have started on hard. I should have just played my first playthrough on normal. But I wanted to challenge myself. So I started it on hard and then it just was like kind of a bad experience. So I just gave up. Like I maybe streamed it like 4 or 5 times. And then I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. So that's how that happened. Gaming on the couch for the W? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I started on normal and the game felt difficult. I know, see? So like... I just think it's not as good as the first one. But I keep seeing videos on my FYP of just like fighting new machines in that game and they all look really cool and that makes me kind of want to just be like fuck it and just play it anyway. Man, like it seems like the story's like kind of just meh a little bit. Subpar maybe story than the first one, but graphics obviously beautiful. What I played so far, beautiful, and the new machines like look really cool. Reminds me of myself to finish God of War since the new one came out. I have it on the hardest difficulty. Been trying to run through XCOM 2. I always do normal first. I know people do hard because they want a challenge, but I just want to learn the game first. And you know what? I knew better when I booted up that hard save too. I was like, this might suck. And then I still did it anyway. And then I was like, yep, this sucks. So I don't know what to do with that, but it is what it is. I do it because I want the trophy without having to play the game over 2 or 3 times. Legit strat. I'm gonna turn this thing off. It's really annoying having this on. Where is that? A little too spammy. Try this. Cool, all right. Game time? Ready to fucking go? Well, anyway, this has been fun. Allowed XCOM 1. Choose another on my list I played for 5 minutes and never got back to. Yeah, was anyone else here the other day when we were talking about how maybe the next game I play is Shadow of the Colossus? Could be a fun one. Could be a fun one. Just to like get a break from these whole things. I do want to play Demon Souls, but it could be a good break just to play something else for a bit. New moods, yo.
Hey.
What's up? Bro, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen is so sick. Oh. Damn. Damn. How do you feel about Metroidvanias? Ah, wait, I've never like played any before. Does Hollow Knight count as a Metroidvania? Because I like that game. Okay, then yeah, I like them. Well, I like that one anyway. Oh, okay, you've played. I'm not done with it technically. That's like the game that I play on my Steam Deck. That's the Steam Deck game. Hollow Knight 2 is supposed to drop. Yeah, we'll play that. When that comes out, we'll definitely play that. Good Steam Deck. Yeah, the past like week, I've been playing a little bit of Celeste. I don't know if that technically counts as, maybe that's just like a regular platformer. I don't know. But I love it. It's pretty hard too, but it feels really intuitive to play it on a Steam Deck, actually. Feels pretty dang intuitive. Blasphemous is fun if you haven't played that yet. Like Unreal Hard. Catholic Souls. What does Catholic Souls mean? What is that? High religious tones to it? Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I can handle that though. I don't know. Weird. Been so good. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Also a Steam Deck game? Yeah. Good Steam Deck one. Should I pull it up right now? Fun when I was playing it. Steam's asking me if I want to play or I want to participate in a survey. There's two blasphemouses. Blasphemousi. Is the second one good? Is the second one good too? I played it on Switch originally, so I assume it's fine on Steam. Oh, it hasn't come out. Okay, I'm just like skimming. I'm just skimming off Steam right now. Trying to see. I like the pixel games too are pretty good. This was the first thing I clicked on too. I was like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, like this looks like a thing I would play. What is that? Sam line? Okay. If Sam likes it, then I would like it. Because I just do everything that Sam does. Sam is like my hero. Secretly. I definitely wish I was as cool as Sam. On all levels. No. That's like the confirmed. Confirmed quality judgment, you know? Exquisite taste in that one. It's true. I talked to her. Remember we were talking about her the other day? I talked to her on Twitter. And I was just like, what's up? Are you alive? And she was just like, yeah, I got back from my trip and I'm just chilling. So I was like, okay, cool. Just popping in, checking on ya. So, I did my duty. But still, she said she's just hanging out, and I think she said she was playing video games on her couch and stuff. So she was just kind of like, "Fuck it, haven't really cared about streaming." But, you know, good for her. I've definitely considered that myself many a time over the past couple of months. I was just like, I could just take a break. I could just not boot anything up right now and just not care. I'm a fan of this pretzel stick. What's up, food enthusiast on TikTok? What up? How's it going?
Hey, hey, hey.
People on Twitch, we're also live on TikTok right now. So we know. So don't get confused about the chat. Yeah, no pretzels here. You're hilarious. Oh, I haven't done anything funny yet. You're not supposed to laugh at me when I haven't done anything funny yet. Makes me feel weird. Good luck. That little frog emote's so funny. Okay, wait, I wanted to show you all this before we get too far. Here. So this is CBH's podcast on Spotify. So if you're a real cool homie, go like or subscribe or whatever to this on Spotify. So this is the episode. That's this one from April 25th. This is like the beginning of the story before I come in. This is like phase one, part one to it. And then mine's coming out in like a week or something. I think. I don't know what their timeline is. I think they said like a week. So look it up. That's what the logo looks like. It'll be easy to remember. Don't say I didn't warn you. Maybe next week, when it comes out next week, we can sit and listen to it. Because I am intrigued to hear it. Intrigued and like scared a little bit. Okay, let's let me boot up the game now. Let's actually play the video game. That might be good. Right? Come on. Boot, please. Waylands, what's new with you, though? Bud, how's your weekend? Okay, I swear to God, if it doesn't boot up, I'm gonna be so mad. You always know when the game's working because you get blasted by that white light. You know what I'm talking about? Why do they have that in the beginning of the loading screen? It's like my favorite part. It's like, wake the fuck up. Was all right. Finished the school term this past week, so was chill. Oh, really? Oh, good for you. Did you get good grades? You one of them smart people? Was alright. Finished. Oh wait, I read that already. Chilling, I mean working on Saturday. Oh. Lame. Well, I hope I passed. Oh, really? Okay, I don't have like 1 billion runes, do I? 6480. Dang, we're getting up there. That was me like through college, a good chunk of college. I'm an idiot though, and I fucked up a lot of my college education just because I like didn't really know what I was doing. And it also was like the first time I was away from home. So I definitely like skipped class like the absolute maximum that I could every single time. Like every single class, every single semester. Chunky Bear, what's up? Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Hey.
Like I just did not give a shit about school like at all. I did the bare minimum to pass my classes. And like, that was it. It's hard on this build to get these freaking birds, man. College was rough for me. Yeah. Still loving the build. Yeah, what's up, Manatee? How's it going, bud?
Hey.
How you doing? Yeah, I had a hard time too. I traded schools. Like, I did community college first before regular college. Because I just didn't know what I... Oops. Oh my god. Camera. Warm up death. Warm up death. Hopping out to avoid spoilers and hopping in the world myself. Good luck. Good luck! Oh, you're gonna do great. It's magically daytime now. Put more moments on my Twitch highlight? Yeah, I'm excited to check them out later. Woo-hoo. Yeah, anyways. I switched schools a couple of times. And like... Oh, what's up, Anzy? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, what's up? Last time they flew in here. What's up? How's it going? Hello!
Let's go.
What's up, bud? How are you? How are you doing? What are you playing today? I actually thought... Chief, welcome back. Anakin, hi. Tessera, hi. Subnautica below 0. Oh. Dang. It's kind of interesting learning who has, like, legit thalassophobia, right? That's, like, the one big word I know. Like, people get really stressed out in that game. And I'm just like, yay, fun, water. Doesn't bother me too much, but goddamn, the jump scare. Oh, really? Oh, what's up, Dodge? How's it going, buddy?
Hey.
See you over on TikTok over there. Yeah, so is that the kind of game where, like, there's absolutely no footsteps whatsoever? I guess not, because you're in water, duh. But you know what I mean, like, you can't hear, like, anything swimming. I guess it would be swimming. Swimming behind you or anything. It made you want to throw up, but you had a lot of fun playing it. I can understand the jump scares though, yeah. Ambient growls from some creatures in the depths, but usually it's so dark you can't see them. Oh, see, that's fucked up. That is actually fucked. Oh. Okay, so other... Does sound travel well in water? It's supposed to, right? So other than going down this hallway, what else am I actually missing from Stormveil? Considering we already beat Godric. I was starting here because people were like, oh, you should unlock some stuff, but I don't remember that. Zexy, hi.
Hey.
Oh man, we got an Unga Bunga here. Sure, we do. Where'd that guy go? Anakin, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I feel like we did most of like... We did the crucial stuff already. This is just kind of like... So we could finish out the castle. I don't know if I'm missing any like crucial items from here. Oops. Shit. Dang it. Just pop it in before bed. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm technically missing anything. I was just like, oh, we should go down here. But now I'm kind of like, the only thing might just be like that one little hallway with the wind boy. Might just be the one windy boy and that's it. Did you find Godwin's face? Yeah, we did the basement. Or subterranean level. We did that last time. That was like the last thing we did. That was like the very last thing we did. Super easy way to take care of those birds is to install polished glass windows. Oh my god. Oh. Also Fallen Order, of course. Yeah, I don't know. The Star Wars thing just doesn't get me that excited. I think one of these areas you're supposed to jump off the side. What's up, Chutney? How's it going?
Hey.
There's like this little item right here, and then you can jump through a window. There's this. She-Hulk build or Shrek? It's supposed to be Shrek. Fiona. Not excited about it? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm not a Star Wars fan. I think I'm just not that, I don't know why I'm not excited about that game, but... This... Oh, did you just do like a big... Yeah, I feel like this hallway is like the last thing, really. Of course I whiff. Oh, shit. Run away! Data Wizard, thank you for the follow too. What's up? Oh my god! Why did he go through the back? Why did he do that? He like went through the back. I thought Fallen Order had a good story, but the controls and map hurt for me. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I ran through all this already, and that's why I'm kind of like... I think we're pretty meh about the rest of this. Yeah, we went down this hallway already. I noticed your Applebee's tag, it speaks to me. Okay, and then this is just death, right? That's crazy. You can see it from here, though. It's a mighty big stick, that it is. Time for Liurnia? I think so, yeah. I don't think I have anything left to do in Stormveil. So we can just keep moving, I guess. Still got them 99 Lord runes if you want them. Oh, you know what? We could do, now that we have... We could go do... What are these things called again? This. Right? Get it here? But how do we get to this? New game plan? No, I started a new save. Yeah, we could do the tower, but how do we get in? How do I get in the tower? Running around. Just gotta look inside. I gotta look around in Stormveil? Like on the outside. Gonna head off to school. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Oh, thanks. Here. From the front gate entrance through the courtyard. Okay, bridge entrance. Okay. Should be a portal. Okay. Well, we got the front gate open, so that's cool. Okay, we gotta watch out for crossbow homies. Damn, I should have done that on the run where I killed all of them first. Shit. I actually thought it wouldn't be that bad for shot brigade. Oh my god. Oh, I see him. Oh boy. Okay, there we go, here we go. Okay, cool. I don't know how to say your name. Person that followed, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Hey.
Yeah. Ugh, how many runes do I have? Should we level up and then go try to murder this lion, though? Does it respawn? Does that lion respawn if we take it out? It doesn't respawn. Oh, so we should get it then. We should attempt to take it out. That's what we're learning right now. Okay. Technically, it's probably on the checklist then, technically. What do we do? Remember when this game came out? Man, that was great. I know, on TikTok right now, like once you hit 1 year, it starts seeing like, remember this time last year, and it's starting to show all these TikTok clips that I posted from a year ago, and I think about that all the time. Have you finished the game? Yeah, I played it once all the way through, but now I want to do 100% run. I want to do 100%, or not 100%, but like all bosses. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, how did I jump over it? Did you see that? Okay, so nothing that exciting, but now we got it. Like everyone was playing. I know, that was the best. There's so many hidden things. Yeah, that's why I started using this checklist online. I feel like it's the only way to stay organized. And to keep track of everything. Oh. Like, look how cool even this is. Just as like one little detail. So cool. Game at easiest soul, still hard. If you go for strength, you're unstoppable. I remember this being hard the first time through. Because like multiple guys start spamming. Is it just the other one starts shooting arrows at you or something, I think? Yeah, that shit starts happening. I guess I didn't realize he would just take out the other one, though. That seems unnecessary. How's this guy doing? He's almost dead. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, one down. Gotta watch out for the arrow guy. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Sekiro was the hardest for sure. Oh my god, I was trying to roll. I was 100% trying to roll there. Shit, the other side. Oh. Dang it. I love fighting those guys. Oh. I kind of feel bad fighting them, actually. I kind of feel bad. I think it's just because they're like so nice. I feel like they're just trying to do their job and have a nice afternoon. You know? And then you come in and just like hack at their ankles until they're murdered. It's really sad. They're just doing their job. That's what I'm saying. They're just doing their job. They're just trying to have a nice afternoon. You know? They've been waiting for like 10,000 years just to like shoot a couple arrows. And then this tiny bully shows up. They took her They took her jewels. Oh my god, that's like one of the most like infamous South Park episodes ever. Alright, is this a elevator or is this a jump puzzle thing? I already want to start playing again. Me too, that's why I booted it up again. This little weirdo comes and ruins everything. I know! This person shows up. Well, geez, I never thought of it from their perspective. Well, see? That's my point. That's the point. Is that nobody does. Where you get that club? It's in Limgrave. It's right by the Bloodhound Knights. Oh, look at all the buzzards up here. It's like off a cliff right on the edge of where the Bloodhound Knight's Ever jail is, and you jump off the cliff and you kind of go down 2 little platforms, and it's down there by a bunch of demi-humans. They're kind of all like sitting around it. Oh, spooky. Have you seen the electric scooter episode on South Park? No. Is it good? The 2-finger, I know. So weird. Look how like hairy they are too. That's the weird part. Oh. Gross. That's what my knuckles look like before I shave them down. That episode's awesome. Oh, I want to know this now. Okay, I think we're done, right? Oh god, Mr. Garrison's electric scoot. What is it? What ending are you going for? Well, I did Moon Mommy's ending the first time. I've only ever beat this game once on the first playthrough, and I got Moon Mommy's ending, so one of the ones that isn't that. Fiona or She-Hulk? It's Fiona. It's the hair that makes them so I know! You should do Death Mommies. Which one's that? What's that, Baz? Fia? Fia has her own ending? Does she? We'll just go for all the different mommy endings. Is that it? Did you ever do Deep Root Deaths? I did a little bit. Crash Boom Bang. What's up?
Hey,
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did. I didn't get like too far. You know? I didn't get too far. Reaps versus the world. What's up?
Hey.
I was hoping Fiona, you made my night. Oh, well, I'm glad I could do that for you. Fia's whole shtick is kind of nasty, but she means well. Yeah, I feel like she's nice to you, right? Like, people just don't like her because that hug, like, gives you a debuff or whatever. You know? But, like, she's cool. Okay, we actually have to have a game plan for where we're going. How do we get up here? I think we'll just wander out in the middle, right? Because isn't there, like, some shit around here, too? This whole shtick is kind of... Oh, wait, I already read that. God, I keep, like, rereading things today. Oh. Stay on the edge. Safe on the edge. She be doing dead people? Does she? Is that true? Wanna play now? Oh, you should. Boot it up. Boot it up, homie. Look at this, like, one lone skull just chilling right here. It's like, just so you know, it's about to happen. It's hard work, but someone's gotta do it. Oh, look, it's still here too. Interesting. Can you kick it really far? Oh. I love this game. What build are you? Oh, I'm just doing strength. Just beat the game for my first time yesterday. Second playthrough, here we come. Let's go! Good for you. Okay, I don't remember this. Oh. I remember this being a bunch of bullshit. Aiden. Oh, damn, dude. I love that this person's name is Aiden. What's up with that? How dare. Fucking Aiden, dude. Whoa. I love when they try to drink empty flasks. Right? So true. Oh, Shannon, thank you for the follow.
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, good job. Thanks. Yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Jump heavy for stagger. I know, I like never do that. It's humbling when you do it, though. That's the thing. So, you know, don't make fun of the NPC when the NPC does it, because then when you get caught doing the same shit, then you're instantly humbled. Lest we forget, we've all been humbled by the same exact thing before, too. Just need a damn side of grace. What does no summons mean? I'm not gonna... Oh, look at him way out here. There's a tunnel, go back. I know, I just want to, I want to go to a safe place so I can mark off the spreadsheet really quick. That's why I'm going back, actually. Oh my god. Also this. This is scary. I hate their little laughs. Okay, there we go. There we go. Side of grace inside. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Let me pull up. Hopefully I can tab out of my game without dying. Okay, spreadsheet. Nobody can see. I know nobody can see the spreadsheet, but... Liurnia. God, we still have to do all those death birds, too. Aiden. Deathrite birds. What's up, Russ? How's it going? I used tracking Sun and Malekith's Black Blade. I'd cast the Sun, she'd dodge and sprint into it, and it would knock her over. I then used Black Blade her while she gets up, and she gets knocked over again. Whoa, really? Oh, he has my favorite miracle, Holly beat Melania on my Strength Faith build the first time I played. That's a part I missed. Okay, where was that tunnel at? Where was that? Oh god, that scared me. Crystal Cave is down to the right. Interesting. Interesting. Like afraid to go in the lake. These areas confuse me. I would get so lost. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I know there's stuff kind of like in the lake, right? And then we're getting close to where all those Albinorics are, right? Like underneath this thing. That's like a few things I vaguely remember. Not this. Okay, murder crabs. We got lost looking for Crystal Cave like an hour ago. Oh shit. Really? Down to the right, but like where? Just want to find a site of grace mostly. That would be helpful right now. I feel like there's stuff across the river, right? Is there one down like here? In here? Crystal Cave is west of the academy, kind of near the dragon. Isn't there one down kind of like here too? I have to pee. I just want to take a rest. I need a damn break. Yeah, where Latena is. I don't remember where any of that stuff is. Doesn't help me for like a frame of reference. That person. Oh, I see. There's one up here. So how the fuck how do we get up there? Interesting. Okay, there we go. See, if you didn't kill Patches, he'd be here. Oh, shit, really? Oops. Well, that's okay. That's okay. More sweet patches. Sweet my ass. Hell no. Fuck no. Okay, I'm gonna go get up real quick and stretch my legs. And then I'll be right back. Hey, going to bed. Love you. Bye. Russ, love you.
Hey.
You ever had a dream that you had you can you do you want you can do so you want him to do so much you can do anything.
Hey.
Oh, dang. The game's getting nuts. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. Dang. Epic battle right now. I have to say, this is very entertaining to watch. Like, I have no idea what's happening, but it is very entertaining. Should we wait for it? I feel like, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, too crazy. It'll never end. That was fucked up. Ah. Okay. Alright, now where to? Not running around in there at night. No way. No freaking way. Okay, so we can go pick up the key. We could go work on fighting that dragon. And pick up the key. There's also, I think there's a thing back here, right? And then once you figure out how to get back up to the road, wait, is that here, maybe? We can try to investigate these buildings. I don't know if there's what's up there, but like that's a thing. And I feel like we're missing something down in here, right? And then I thought there's like a weird little cave, like in the very entrance to the lake. Like you come down here, but if you turn and immediately go right, there's like something down here. So maybe from where we are, we'll go like over here. Like, can we get on shore over there maybe? Is this a first playthrough? No. This is my second, but I don't remember a ton of my first playthrough. I remember like a chunk, but not all. But it just, because I only played it once all the way through so far, I really wanted to do it again. So, it's not like New Game Plus or anything.
Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Hmm.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
What kind of insane errand is she on? We get her necklace back. Is that's the girl that turns into a snake later? Is that person? Oh, map's up here too. We should get this. That's a snake girl. Hmm. Yeah, that quest I fucked up in my first playthrough. What have I told you? Torrent is a spirit? Well, I don't think Torrent counts. Oh god. Oh. Oh, scary. Torrent is a baby. Is he? Is that true? Is he really like a baby horse? Or is he just like, you're saying he's a baby as in like a cutie baby? Like that kind of baby, like Torrent is baby. Yeah, a little cutie pie. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Being the cutest way, but a baby version of a real ancestor spirit. Oh! Is that true? Oh my god, how did I not hit him? You see that shit? I was like in his face, I didn't hit him. Oh, weird. You like hit him in his stomach. Gross. Ugh. A weapon I never see anyone using. How good is it? It's pretty strong for being like an early game weapon. What is this? Where is this shack at? Where's she saying to go? Like, Ria's here, but like, the fuck does she wanted us to go? That's the question. Maybe it's like this or something? Well, shit, Jan took down American Sniper. American Sniper? Okay, we'll just go, we'll go towards number 1. No, remember where you get it at? Yeah, it's, I like it because it looks like the club I was using at DS3. But you get it in, oh my god. You get it in Limgrave. Pretty early in Limgrave. And it's not a club you have to farm. That's really why it's like big poggers, is because you don't have to farm it. It's just out. Oops. Oh shit, damn it. Fuck do we get up there? How do we get up? Nope. Dang it. How the hell do we get up there? That looks like that might be the way. What are they? Look at all of them over here. What's happening here? Why is there so many of them up there? Committee meeting of the blobs? Staff meeting? What are they doing? Are they actually like protecting something? Oh my god. I want to know. Now I want to know. Perchance. Perchance a staff meeting? Throw poison bombs? Yeah, I suppose this might be the slow way to get rid of them. Come on. Ew, dude. Oh my god. Is there anything even up here? Okay, smithing stone too. So like... Verdict. Stinky. A lot of dead people. Oh my god. Jesus. God damn it. Jesus. Now we contend with the old man sniper from The Last of Us. See ya. It's another weapon I'm never gonna use, but at least we got it. Well, that's fun. Like, I have to. It's cool too. I like going to places I've never been before. That's what's kind of been fun about this playthrough so far. Oh, I missed this. That's what's been fun. We gotta find the crab guy, I think, though, right? That's kind of next. In the lake, which I know are too far now, but... He was 2 days from retirement. Was he? I feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves, but I just wanted to wander around and see if we found anything good. Mostly. What's up, maidenless? How's it going? There's a bunch of dogs in here. Yo, yo, how's it going? How the hell are ya? I'm trying to rely less on the spreadsheet today and just trying to like wander and have a good time just chilling in the game. Which I haven't really been doing in the past couple days of playing in this. Oh god. So I feel a little better just cruising. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta enjoy the game. Like, I do want to still be like efficient with checking bosses off the list, but you know, to a degree, I still want it to be like fun. And if I'm constantly looking at a guide every like 2 seconds, it's like not the most enjoyable. That way. Is there a little underground area in this ruin? You got burnt out and you're scared to go back? Yeah, so did I. That's why I didn't really start. I didn't get too far in New Game Plus. I didn't get too far in New Game Plus. But I did spend like 250 hours on my first playthrough. So I was pretty much like, I was done. You know? Secret? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see if one of these little flat spots means that there's like a secret. Unless it's like this. Oh, okay. There we go. Found it. What if you try to get all these maidenless lamos out of your swamp? Yeah, what if? What if? Went way hard the first 2 months after release, and now I feel like I'll puke if I play it again. Oh, I would never. It's good to take a break, though, you know? Oh, one of those grape things. What's that? What's the two fingers heirloom? What's that? Hmm. I took a year break. Yeah, I took maybe like, I don't know, 7 or 8 months, maybe? Time for bonking? Yep. I tried when the PvP update came out, I tried that a little bit. And I just... like, I'm just not competitive in that kind of way, you know? So, it's not really terribly fun to just get, like, completely shit on repeatedly over and over. As I'm sure you can imagine. Oh! So, some people are really good at it and they, like, love it, you know? But it just, like, wasn't... ultimately, like, was not for me. Did you get Grape Girl or Grape... No, I don't think we've met Grape Girl yet. We have not met Grape Lady yet. Which I don't remember where she is. But... we gotta find her. Turn your light off? Why? Like to be scary? Is that why? To be spooky scary? What's eating hyenas grapes? Our first location is the first site of grace in Limgrave. What? Really? Should we go back there now that we have one grape? We still gotta find Crab Guy too. To get her... to get Ria's necklace back. This fucking guy. I've never been down here. Oh, interesting. What's a goal for tonight? We're just trying to like explore Liurnia. We finished up doing most of I still have a few bosses left in Limgrave, but I haven't like 100%ed all of them. But we're just trying to cruise through Liurnia. Just clean some stuff up. Explore around a bit. Don't you have to send her a letter in her castle, Dad, and tell her he died in Weeping Peninsula? Oh, is that the same person? Is that the same? Oh. Oops, I rolled right into that foot. You were doing the horn shield guy last time. How long did it take you? The Crucible Knight? How long did it take me that following day? Not very, maybe like another 30 minutes, maybe? I think I went and leveled up like once, and I leveled up my club a bunch. Specifically for that guy, but it didn't take me... Oh, interesting. Just crazy, all the way at the edge of the map. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think because I immediately leveled up a bunch. Like at least the club, so that I could do more damage. And then I readjusted my flasks so that I didn't have any blue ones, just all reds. And that made like all the difference, just having like one extra flask. What did I want to do? I actually wanted to see what that item was. Never seen that thing before. Tree spear. Oh, look at this. This thing's cool. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Sacred Order. The design on this one's cool. You remind me of me. Is that good? I hope that's good. They got the same ponytail, eye cover, and dress minus the shoulder coverings one of them wears. They're tied to each other somehow. Hyena won't show up until Arena's quest is done. And they're voiced by the same person. Okay, should we go try to find the prawn guy? Should we go try to find the prawn guy? I study math. Well, you sound like you are a lot smarter than me then. I don't like numbers. Okay, so... Man, where the fuck should we go? It's not too far away from where Rhea is, right? So, we should go here and then maybe it's like this? I must have run like right by it and I didn't notice. It's a little north from her. Hmm. Oh, this is it right here. His little shack. Right? Hey, here we go. Noise.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
What? Now what? Oh, what do we do to not fuck this up? Do we refuse? Oh, should I look this up? I never met this dude. Ugh. Deal or not deal? I know. Deal? I know. I'm scared about locking us out of quest lines and stuff. That's the only thing that I'm like stressed about. I made a deal. Okay.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
The audacity of cooking up a whole family's worth of crab meat just for yourself, no big deal. Well, maybe he wants to eat like a king, stable. Man.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I can tell. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually.
Piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've
I didn't
got the
realize he's like
runes.
a merchant, like a proper merchant.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't
Rude.
died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
This is how you do his quest. Something, and also a dung eater. I'm out cooking crab meat once every 5 years. That, like you said, that's a whole family. Okay, we gotta buy some crab meat.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between.
Typical
Cruel bloody joke, you ask me.
Manchester scally.
Maybe something went tits with it.
Is that true,
Maybe it's
Chundy?
been broke for a good long time. The tree, I'm saying.
Do I have to buy a bunch and then we get more voice lines? Nah.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Oh my god. That's where that emote comes from? No way, dude. No way. I wish you could have quit more than 6. It hurts my feelings. The voice actor for this guy was in an English soap opera called Coronation Street. Oh. So sad. That looked comfortable, dude. That's like how I sleep at night. Okay. So is Rhea back here still? Yeah, cool. Out of curiosity, this is just a no summons run or anything else? That's it. Just strength and then no summons trio. That's it. Oh, look how pretty it looks right now. Look at the view. Look at this. What's ruining it is this. Everyone's doing the no summon, no level up trend right now. I know, I'm not cool enough to do like a level 1 run yet. But I feel like this is slowly like preparing me for that in a way. A little bit. Games are supposed to be fun, y'all. Yeah, I feel like this is still fun.
Resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Oh, I got it.
Oh yes, that is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt.
Pumped for the
Did
expansion?
I forget to announce myself?
Hope it's hard AF. I know.
I am Raya.
It's gonna
In
be.
the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor, I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
Scary.
Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
I low-key want Melania to come back. I think we're gonna get something very similar
Brave
to Melania.
Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished.
Yeah, new moods. You think we're gonna get Mikola?
And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Dang.
Seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near it was excavated. I have faith in. I do hope.
Scary little guy. Scary big little guy. I know in the past expansions have been way harder than normal bot. Yeah, dude, totally. Orphan of Cost. Probably toughest DLC boss for me. You think so? Yeah, I didn't have too much trouble with Orphan for whatever reason. Yeah, honestly, just pure luck, really. Pure luck. Okay, what should we do? Dragon? Go back up here, maybe? And then we'll go to Dragon right behind it. Those are things we can check off. Artorias and Manus were definitely some MFs in DS1. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. Oh shit, really? Oh my god. I didn't know there was a death bird here. Oh, we might die. Oh! Not great. Not a great start. At least we do pretty good damage. Oops. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I'll probably play Armored Core. I like science fiction games. Back the shit out of you? I know, dude. That was fucked up. What was that? What's up, Yak? How's it going? How you doing? Janu conquered Demon of Hatred. Guess I got lucky with Orphan of Kos. Ugh. Man, that sucked. That fucking sucked. Okay, we gotta try again, though. I can't believe that's right here. But I guess it makes sense. Given how hard these things are, it makes sense that... Oh my god. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, fuck. That's fast as fuck, dude. Fuck. I gotta roll in. Fuck, it's fucking fast. No! Shit, you get stuck in the animation doing that shit. Fuck. It's okay. God damn it. Oh. Just in case. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Man, fuck dead birds. I know, right? Okay. Okay. I'm like all turned around now. How long have I been streaming? Sorry, I'm new. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, like, I think 2 years now? 2 years? Weapons that do holy damage, melt them? Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking later on, late game, you pick up this club that like looks like a big chicken wing. You pick up this club that looks like a chicken wing. And I think it scales with faith. So at some point I might try to respec and like move a little bit into that. Like, not to use faith incantations, but like just to be able to wield that thing. I don't know what the stats are on it, but I think that's kind of like a pretty good club from what I like kind of understand. You ever see her fighting in the forest with a grizzly bear? Help the bear. Yeah. When does the DLC come out? I have no idea. I don't think anyone does. There's lots of people making hypotheticals. Trio, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate ya. There's lots of hypotheticals. You know, but no one actually knows. Me realizing that an undead bird is weak to holy, like undead people are weak to holy. Yeah, that would make sense, right? That would make sense. Is this just a regular enemy? This isn't like an invader guy, right? This is just a regular... just a standard piece of shit. But I'm scared. God, bleed? Things that do bleed are like so scary to me. Oh, god damn it. That's exactly why. Jesus Christ, dude. Are these devs giving us gamers visual and contextual clues? Like they thought about this shit potentially years? Nah, I bet they are, just no one realizes what they... No one realizes what they are. Bleed's been nerfed, but it's still insanely high as hell. Yeah, this guy's fucked up, dude. This guy is actually fucked. Why does everyone make green people? I didn't at first. I didn't. And then everyone was like 3 or 4 days into this playthrough, everyone was like, oh my god, you made Fiona. So I was like, well, okay, I guess we'll give her Shrek color then. Fucking light, dude. This light keeps falling apart. Bleed's been nerfed, but it's still insanely high as hell. Jan, what is on your shirt? Oh. This is my grandpa's shirt. New Moons. This is my grandpa's shirt. May he rest in power forever. Here, I'll show you. That's me. That's me and my sister. Anyway, I didn't really get to keep anything when my grandparents died. And my mom, this was like one of the keepsakes I could keep. CBH, also, what's up? How's it going? Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier.
Hey.
Poison's best proc. Oh, really? Yak's over here singing Smash Mouth. Putting in some Smash Mouth. Coolest shirt on Twit. No. Yeah, my grandma had all these like super epic my grandma had all these like really epic cat sweaters that I wanted to keep too, and my mom just fucking threw them out because she thought nobody wanted them. Like a dumbass, man. That's what you get. Unfollow mom, cancel mom. Anyway. I'll control all the lights here. What's up? I thought, what do I have to do to get Var to show up here? When does he move? That's what I'm confused about. When does he move? You have to talk to him at the start. I thought I did that. Is he not at the front of the church? The fuck? Maybe I didn't exactly exhaust his dialogue all the way or something. Let me go back. Let's see if he's still here. Nope. Where the fuck is my creepy rose guy? I thought I talked to him and exhausted his dialogue, but I guess not.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You bested Godric the Grafted and claimed a great rune.
Oh, okay.
My congratulations. Now, visit the Round Table Hold for an audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber. Go to the Round Table Hold for an audience with the two fingers.
Okay, we gotta meet the two fingers. Was bummed I killed him in the very first start. Oh, Maidenless is ruthless. Ruthless. Okay, what room is that? You think there's gonna be more weird, like, hand/finger stuff in the DLC too?
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over
Fingers
you.
number 4 and 5.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy.
Just want to be held by the
Until it was
fingies.
shattered, the tragic
Me too,
corruption
me
of
too.
the Order has taken its Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread.
DLC better have more outer
unabated,
god influence.
but the
I
greater
want rot
one
sorcery.
has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, a remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable.
Two fingers licks a thumb and wipes dirt off your face.
These
What?
remembrances yet house the power of their
Okay.
And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
I love this lady's voice.
Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished.
Hit her with a stick. You can't, like,
Take
attack
all you know.
in here. It's kind of weird because, like, I'm not going to use any of this shit, you know?
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
She's barely alive. A stick would smush her. I like her stick that has all the little, like, jingle bells on it, though. I think it's pretty cool. You know? Just carry it around like a Christmas ornament, basically. Just pretty dope. Pretty dope. Okay, so now is Var gonna be like, ah, yeah, cool, now. Maybe we gotta go back and talk to him again? Hello? User on TikTok, what's up?
Hey.
Okay, so he's gonna be at Rose Church now. Good luck, I learned. Alright, thank you for the lurk. That means we gotta do this, like, invasion stuff, right? Which, like... me... Later on, yeah? But now there's like that... I mean, I don't care about doing it, right? Because we'll just show up and like invade someone and die. But now there's like those NPC quests, right? Technically. There's like fake NPCs you can go and invade now. I hate those quests, but yeah.
Ah, there you are. You've had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression?
They didn't seem right.
Aha, your intuition serves you well.
Some fucked up
My
fingers, man.
doubts had been piling up, You see, the words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Most easy side quest, invade and die, no fighting needed.
Only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you?
I always remember the first
And if
time.
it please you, may we meet again.
First time I ever
High
went
hopes for you.
in my first playthrough, we did this, like those 3 invasions. And the first one that I did was like entering a fight club, and I had no idea what any of this stuff was at all. Like, I didn't know anything about PvP.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
And I just remember I entered in a fight club, and there was like 4 or 5 people just like standing around.
By grace, forsaken by the two
Or there was like
fingers.
3.
And now
or something.
they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
And I just remember being like, what is this?
Be sure to try. I'm quite.
And like somebody had to tell me what any like stuff behind PvP, like how any of it works. And how somehow I had entered a fight club and there were rules to the fight club and whatever, and I was just like, I don't know what any of this is. How many tattoos do you have? A bunch? Whole bunch? Like a whole bunch. Okay, we gotta go back here, right? It's this way now. Princess Fiona? Yes. And then we get their face tattooed so they cannot hire us. Oh. What? There's the PSA over there? Manatee? Excuse me. Exactly. Exactly. What? What are y'all saying? Got that key. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Oh my god. Oh, I do not do a lot of damage. That's not great. Oh. Dude, I swung through his wings. Some shit. Dang it. Damn it. God damn it. Dragons are dogs with wings. That's true. That is true. We got a few hits. Dang, that was a big hit. Dude, the mosquito got me. Oh, God damn it. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, that was one. That was one. Has anyone done a no torrent run? I've watched people do it before, but I feel like just all the running is so boring. Rude. I know, rude. I actually thought I had outrun that. I thought I had outrun that, but I guess not. So close. I know. It's just dumb. Whatever. Shit happens. He is like 500 times my size, so I guess it makes sense that you can just get stepped on once and then be dead. I don't personally have a ton of issue with that. Like, shit's just gonna happen sometimes, you know? Life ain't always fair. Oh my god, I can't get to his face! Oh, I'm dead. It's like so much harder not on There's just so much running, you know? You get like one hit and then you have to avoid like 80 like... It's like awkward no matter what. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, I rolled too early. Like, I'd rather just get it over with on the horse, I think, really. As fun as it is. Horsey in game for a reason? I know, right? Like, where the fuck did he go now? Yeah, I watched that guy do some of that overloaded run. And, like, I do not have the patience for that shit. No fucking way, dude. Torrent's gonna die soon. There we go. There we go. One good crack in the face. There we go. Nice.
Let's go.
This poor guy. Nice. Okay, spreadsheet. Spreadsheet time. Okay, death ray bird, got that one. It's not that glintstone dragon. Which dragon? What was the name of that dragon? Smarag? That's probably right. Okay, cool. Got that one. Nice. Nice. Alright, I feel like we gotta go. I feel like there has to be more on this side, right? Like if we go on land and start cruising up this way. There's whatever this is. I remember there being a thing like down here. Maybe I'll just go and like check really quick. It's gonna bother me. I feel like there's a cave down there. Something. Something to pick up there, wasn't it? Oh, I already grabbed it. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Oh shit, I got a lot of runes on me. My endurance is still kind of low. go back here, because I feel like there's a cave back here somewhere. Bunch of bats. Maybe not. Was one like down in this little corner somewhere? Oops. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Hey, there we go. Need all the poison caves, man. Definitely not into it. Go. Been here 5 minutes and just realized why your character is named Fiona. Figured it out. Smart, very smart donkey, yes. Shit. Oh my god. So many bats. Oh my god. Get him. I know, I'm amongst my people right now. Come on. Oh, God. Shit, dude. I'm like really smart. Yo, what's up? How's your night? Hope you're doing well. Man, I don't want to step in the water. I'm a big... So am I. Oh my god, almost died. Thank you for the 20 roses on TikTok. Let's go. Cool. 2:36 a.m. What's up, homie? Just joined stream. Just beat Elden Ring a few weeks ago. Oh, let's go. Hope you're super duper tonight. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I think we're just gonna run. I feel like we're just gonna run. Oh, okay, boss. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oopsie's squishy, but like, we're gonna get poisoned. Oh, dang it. I thought I could jump over that. I thought I could jump over that, dude. Fuck. Beat him faster. There we go. Oh, that's a good one, right? Look at me and my double status effects right now. Okay. I missed so much on my first playthrough. It's insane how much you miss. I know. Look at look at me right now. I'm just gonna die like immediately. That's okay. Now we can go rest though. Looks like you're ready for Godskin, dude. No way, dude. No way. Dang, hella stinky. We gotta get some more outfit pieces. I don't know if I'm feeling the sweatpants anymore. Okay, so that was Clean Rod Night. Check. Oscar, great. Thank you for the follow too.
Hey.
Okay, Oh shit, I think I crossed off the wrong death bird. It's this one. Okay, so here's what we have left. This might be... Go ahead and beat them with that bat. They might run. Need a green dress. I know. I don't know who has one. That's the thing. Okay, so here's what we have left in Liurnia. So this is like when we get to the castle. There's a knight's cavalry somewhere. There's a magma worm. Once we get into that one crazy place. There's a crystallion in Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Which I guess we can figure out where that is. Right, that's that trap base, right? So we could go there. Oh yeah, going up in here. Where all the Albinorics are, underneath like the rocks, that area. So that's the thing. Black Knife Assassin. Cemetery Shade. It's another Deathrite bird. Roads End Catacombs. Okay, well, let's go try to fight. Let me go. Let's go do that trap chest. I think, right? Okay, for people on Twitch, someone on TikTok's asking if they should quit their job. They're like, I have 40K saved. Should I quit and try to travel for a couple of years? I don't think you can do that on 40K. I don't think that's a smart decision. Okay, so the one that takes you into Salia Crystal Tunnel? Bodini, thank you for the follow too, what's up? That's here, right? I don't remember where this trap chest takes you, but I think it might be this one. Y'all not in the US trying to go to Asia? Dude, I've been to Australia twice. Not saying this is Asia, but... And the plane ticket alone to get there was like $3,000 or like something fucking insane. And that was just for like the plane ticket. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh my god, dude. I know, like, luckily it was for work, so like work paid for it. Cause like, holy shit, oh my god. Oops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Round 2. Do an SW. What's SWE? What's that? SWE at Audible. Okay, don't jump straight in the hole this time. And look at it's like off the ledge. Okay, there we go. Software engineer? Oh, was that a shortened version of software engineer? SWE. Okay, where's that shit? Kill the dragon. We already did that. But we did not go down here. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm dead. So many dokes! Okay, down we go. Oh my god. Current position is 112k plus bennies, but it's 60-hour weeks essential. Ew. Thanks. kill Patches? We already murdered Patches. What's up from New Mexico? What time is it? It's 11:47. I thought she's playing Elden Ring and people down here talking about their 9 to 5. True. Like, take a break from work, dude. You're about to have a bad time. No, I know. I already know I'm in for a bad time. That's why we came down here. Nice tats, thanks. Thanks. Okay, so how are we gonna not get shit on by these lob shrimp things? That's the real question. We gotta get down to the boss, or remember where it is. Step 1, get good. It's just like, even if you can kill this one, there's the other one on top of the building. That's the fucked up part. Ugh. Shit. God damn it. Try on the top one for— how do you get to the top one? Panic roll, dude, for sure. Wouldn't you? And then there's a site of grace like down the hill, right? Isn't there one like down here somewhere? I want to go back in that tunnel, but I want to pick up a grace out here. Maybe I'm just thinking of the one that's in the tunnel. Down the hill, over there. Oh. Oh, it's right by this little mini city, right? Over here. There we go. And there we go. The raw areas hide the graves. Okay, we gotta go back in that cave, though. We do have to actually go back in there. Because I do want to get the boss in there. But we just gotta survive long enough to find it. You know what I don't get? I can't pull up the map now and show everyone. I want restaurant, sim, and DLC. What? Because you're in combat. I know that. I know that. I was gonna pull up the map and ask a question, but now we can't because we're in combat. I know that. Elden Ring cooking mama? I know. Okay, okay. They didn't wall back? Really? I feel like you're lying to me. Lies. How dare. I got stuck here at level 1. I did that. That's definitely one of those things that makes you question just starting over the entire game because you're so pissed off. Because you just keep getting, like, super shit on. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh wait, there's nothing up there. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to lock onto that guy. Dude, over the rock? Are you fucking kidding me? They don't even have line of sight. Are you fucking kidding me? The rot consumes us all. I heard those summons are pretty good. Rot dog. But I never tried them. The rot consumes us all. True. Start being like right here. Eat seeking tendril? No kidding, dude. No kidding. Damn either. Time to try the rot dog now. Forgot about it. Yeah, I'm not sure how verified that is, but I just heard someone say that before. Or I think I read it somewhere. Something. Okay. That's right, get fucked. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, I survived. Will you mod in some guns? Have you seen that person that has like... There's some weird mod where you can put in like tanks and like crazy like F-15 like fighter jet and shit. Those little hands. I know, isn't it so creepy? The tiny little hands and like footsies. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. god, the fucking over the hill. No, come on. What the fuck is he? Jesus, dude. I love the little hands and the footsies. Yeah, I know. Look at them. Okay, was that the last shitty one? Okay, where do we actually go? The real question. See, there's like a little ladder above us. And enough jump. Got us a jump puzzle situation on our hand. Like, how the fuck do we get up there? Salty Sailor, thank you for the follow too. What's that? Okay, well, rip. Rip to getting that thing. Isn't there a ladder? I feel like when you jump over this edge, you're stuck though, yeah. Like you either make that little ledge or you don't. But I don't know how you go up. This is probably just towards the boss, right? Oh, God! Oh my god, dude, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Dude, fuck that. He wasn't ready for you. That was so desperate, like R1 spamming. As you walk through, you'll make it back to the ladder. Oh. Scared. Is there more shrimps up here, though? Are there more? Oh, no, no! Fuck, how do we get up there with that guy? How do we get up there? No! Fuck. Shit, dude. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay, everyone's dead. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have tried to hit that ledge again. The anxiety is real. What's my build? It's just strength. That's it. Nothing fancy about it. It's fucking... God damn it, dude. Get out of here. Similar build, just using Bloodhound Fang? I love it. Sometimes there's shit like in the doorway, right? Bloodhound Fang is good. No! I knew that was gonna happen, dude. Fuck. Is that the way you're supposed to go? What's up, Ton? How's it going? Salty, hi? Oh my god. Shit. Hidden Ghoul, thank you for the follow too. How do I just want to get to the boss. Not face before that happened. David. Come on, man. Oh shit. You can kick the oh shit, really? Damn it, I fucked that up. Damn it. I see this ladder. I don't know where you are. I can't stand. Oh, that's okay. It's a tunnel that leads you to Caelid. So if you're not in Caelid, feel free to leave. But thank you for dropping a follow. I appreciate you. You gotta walk past the shrimps to get to the boss. Oh. Dang, y'all, I think I broke the EA Play app. You did? It's funny. Secret. Damn it. DJ Kaylin. Oh my god, David, dude. What's up, dude? I didn't say hi to you.
Hey.
Legit forgot to verify my phone number, then forgot my password. It's been a whole thing. Alright, so there's that one that came out of the left, but I wonder which way I go. This way, this way, this way. Go, go. There was like 4 of them over there. I didn't want to fight those. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so dead, dude. Oh! Oh, fuck, dude. I don't have enough heals for this. Sucks. Really? I thought there was... I was expecting that to be a different boss. I didn't know that's what was in here. It was a fucking falling star beast. Jesus. I thought it was one of those crystal ladies. What are those called? Or maybe there's two in here. I switched all my Sims 4 mods back on it and the app just shit itself. No! New moods, no! I feel like I might be a little underpowered for this. But we can try. Now that I have, like, I know sort of a travel pattern, going in there without having only 2 flasks might be good. But Jesus, dude. This falling star beast gave me much more trouble than the other one. Because the arena is so small. Tattoo tours leave are interesting. At some other time. Yeah, I'm sure I'm off like pretty regularly. Feels a little weird to be like every single time you're live and being like, here's what I look like. Here's my skin. Very under-leveled for this cave. I think so. Honestly, I don't even know if I can make it back there, dude. Massive gravity AoE is insane in that room. Yeah, this doesn't feel great. You can do it. I'll try like one. I might die on the way there, actually. So where's that ladder at now? Now that we're starting back at the bottom, like I have no idea where to run to. Oh, I see. At the top. Okay, so just run. Maybe they don't aggro? Ah, okay. Easy. Except for this. Oh god. Okay, and then we just run past. Okay, easy, easy. Look at some gold seeds and tears. The heck you doing? Well, I just wanted to try. Oops. Whoa, didn't he like whip? Oh my god. Dude, it's like instantly wiped. Oof, how did I do so good the first time? Better. I shouldn't say good, but... What level are you? I'm not the appropriate level to be doing this damn cave. 42? I'm fine. Just wanted to try a couple more times for funsies. I don't care about dying. It's like not really that big of a deal to me personally. Oh, you just started. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get here to do, I thought it was gonna be one of those blue crystal ladies. I forget what that person's name was. You know what I mean? That's what I thought this was, this cave was for. So I was like, okay, we'll go in Celia Crystal Tunnel. Easy. And that's like that's not the boss here. So maybe I was thinking about a different crystal tunnel? Oh no, I'm tripping. Whatever it is, I'm tripping. Oh my god, I tried to roll through that. Oh my god. I feel like we're not going to get very far. The clothes threw me out. I know. How the fuck are you level 42 with only 2 flat? No, I have more, but I cleared out the cave till I got to the boss. Like, I have 7 technically right now. I have 7, but by the time I had cleared the cave and got there, I only had 2 left. So. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna get shit on. I don't really feel like this is the appropriate time to be trying this. Considering we're still basically only in Liurnia, and this was somehow like a side adventure. John Shot first, thank you for the follow too. What's up? What up? Oh my god. Tiny room. Fuck. God, I'm trying to run. Oh my god. Sometimes I jump and I forget to hit the trigger button. Damn it. Oh, damn. Doesn't help that I keep fucking whiffing like an idiot. Fuck. I'm dead. Ugh. I whiffed so many times. Oh damn. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so irritated. Fucking finally, dude. Out of stamina. Like, there's just nowhere for you to go. Unbelievable. Are you fucking kidding me? Like... Oh. I'm dead. I whiffed so many fucking times, dude. I whiffed so many times. Did you see that? Crystallian, there you go. That's what I was trying to think of. Oh my god. That made me so mad. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, not this one. That's what I thought we were, not Celia. God damn it. Big bosses in little rooms is probably my least favorite thing in Elden Ring. No. Ugh. God, Rob. That wasn't bad, but like it wasn't. Like I can do. I feel like I could spend a long time trying to fight this guy, but I don't feel like that's a constructive use of my time. God damn it. What should I do? I'll give it one more, like, good attempt. It would be nice if I could hit him for a little more damage, because I'm definitely, like, working pretty hard. Over level and then one hit it. True. Yeah. Like, I definitely feel like I'm not doing very much damage. Which always to me is like, I should come back when I level my weapon more. Fucking god damn it, dude. Son of a bitch. God damn. Sometimes you just can't get out of the way. I'm already pissed off, dude. What's up, Super Small? How's it going?
Hey.
Could you defeat a human-sized beetle 1v1? I don't know. Like, so in certain cases, you can't, like, run out of the way fast enough to avoid that big, like, rock push. Don't do... I know, I'm pretty checked out on that. Pretty checked out. Find a new... I know. I agree. I agree. Like, we're only supposed to be in Liurnia. We're all the way the fuck out here. Oops. Dang it. Is this your first playthrough? No, it's like my second. So I still don't remember a ton. I feel like I'm doing okay for what I remember so far. But oh, interesting. I'm doing okay for what I remember so far, but I'm trying to go through Liurnia now. And just start clearing all the bosses out of Liurnia. Because we got through Godric. And I thought this would be an okay cave to, like, go through, not remembering how hard it was. So, rip. Rip. But anyway, we'll go back to Liurnia. Oh god, why are you over there now? Oh, just to get out of the cave so that we could use a Site of Grace. That's all. First Unga Bunga? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that in my first playthrough at all. I did, like... I used Bloodhound Fang for a good chunk, and then after that I did, like, a Dex build and used the Twin Blades. So I didn't touch, like, I guess I kind of did strength a little bit, but, like, not really. Going for 100% all bosses? Yeah, that's what I want to do this time, just to be a real, like, completionist. And I try to do most of the, at least all of the NPC quests that I missed the first time around. Did you get whisked away by a magical chest? I did, but I did it on purpose. That sounds fun. It's fun, but it's hard, actually. But it's been good, Maidenless. It's actually been really cool because, you don't realize how much stuff you miss. And I have had to use a guide just to try to, like, find shit on the map. But it's been cool, because we already seen stuff that I didn't see in my first playthrough. And, yeah, we're just
I am putting you on the spot. Can you sing the alphabet in reverse?
No. Definitely, certifiably no. Put me on the spot. I ain't doing shit, boy. Your girl sure takes up space. She's stout. Yup. Oh, you know where we could go? We could go do, like, that little... the underhang where all the Albinorics are. I don't really remember what Grace to go do, but we start here and just kind of, like, cruise up towards the left. Just finished up in Unga Bunga. Definitely will teach you to dodge. Nice. That's what we're good at anyway. Okay, let's go up in here. Might try that next time I dare enter the lands. Yeah, I did like, I basically used the same exact weapon in like most of DS3. So the fact that I didn't do it at all in my first Elden Ring playthrough, I was like, oh my god, we have to do a strength playthrough. It's meant to be. Okay, gotta figure out how to get up though. How do we get up? That is the question. Ah, right here.
CYXWVUTSRQPONMLKJIHGFEDCBA.
It sounds crazy. It sounds crazy backwards. You should let me feral call in and schmack invaders. Yeah, we're not doing that in, unfortunately. I'm just doing it by myself this playthrough. But it would be fun to do some kind of multiplayer thing at some point. Dude. What's up, bud? Sheesh. Dude, gross. I recognize this place. Where is it? Oh my god. It's like, the left side of Liurnia. It's underneath, like, this big overhang. If that recalls your memory at all. I started playing Bloodborne today. Very fun. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, Bloodborne is so sick. What a good game. I feel bad for people, like, it's just dumb that it's not on other platforms. Like, it's old enough now where they should just go back and put it on everything. Got it after watching you play it? Really? Is that true? Go grab your secret medallion. Yeah, where is that? Did I skip it? That's somewhere up here, right? It's not really quite sure where. Back where you came. Oh, I passed it then. I'm an idiot. Is it the well? Bloodborne's your personal favorite, huh? Up the hill? Is it up the hill? Past the perfumer guy. Oh, yeah, back here, right? The little welded up pot.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Thoughts on Lies of P? Oh! Yeah, I don't know much about that game, actually.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Yep, potato, we're bonking.
Me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
You can actually see your character. Right?
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts on Lies of P?
A
Let's hear it.
chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Those emotes are hilarious, potato. Jesus. My man. Just realize you're playing as Fiona from Shrek, or from Shrek. I'll have to come back and watch you fight Melania with the strength build. It can be done. It can be done. I'm definitely not looking forward to it, but like I am looking forward to it at the same time. 'Cause she's the best. I just know it's gonna be a real piece of shit. Oh my god. Pinocchio's soul sold me a bit though. That's true. Placidusax with an Ungabunga build is rough. Those are things that are going on in my head, Sailor. Totally. Alright, are you ready for this? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm stuck on the rock up here. This fucking dog. Oh! Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. Dang it. Sign of Grace really far away from here. Thanks, Balog. Balog? I guess it's not that far. It's just across the bridge, but shit, dude. Oh, wait, this isn't the right way, is it? That's not it. Dragonkin soldier here in first person? Fuck me up. There's a Dragonkin soldier here? Is there? I'm from Hungary, so my name is hard to spell. That's okay. Oh my god. I was trying to pick up that item before he lunged at me. Oh my god, the perfumer guy's coming for me. Okay, where's that dog at? Where's the dog? It's down here. I wonder if I can aggro the dog first. Stamina. Fuck. No, I'm dead. Damn it, I panic rolled. Panic rolled too much. I thought I was dead. Damn it. Gonna call it a night. Have a good one, Jan and everybody. Good night, Bass. Good night. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for staying up late with me. God damn it. I just want to beat this one boss and then we can go to bed soon-ish. That was annoying. We had that too, I just fucked it up. Oops. Remember how I forgot to roll? You know, they like have like milk come out of them. Is there any way to make Eileen friendly again? Hit her thinking she was an enemy. Oh no. I forget if there's a thing like... I feel like there's a de-aggro thing in Bloodborne, right? I feel like there's a de-aggro thing, right? Oh, that's not fair. How come I couldn't interrupt his attack? Jesus Christ, dude. There's not... Oh, there isn't? Can't remember. I get all my... Because I've played them all back to back. I get confused about, which one's which. God damn it, dude. Can't believe this guy's shitting on me. Out of all the things, this is the one that's gonna take me to my grave today. But I'm just not being careful, that's what it is. It's pissed me off, there's an item right here. on, dude. I know they're gonna... I'm gonna run up here. I just know I'm gonna... run, like, up this hill to get away from this guy. And then he's gonna completely just, like, shit on me. Having fun? Alright.
OMG, wow.
Oh, guess you can't walk through that, hey? Things we learned. Oh my god. Okay, run back down the hill. There we go. But you're talking about this game? No, we were talking about Bloodborne. Okay. Yippee! Thank you. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting a dog to be back there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Scary. You know who that is, right? Gotta go. Good night. Good night, Salty. See you later.
Oh, yeah.
See ya. Got a new fan here. Something. Got something. Okay, is that it? Alright, it's 1 a.m. Basically 1 a.m. So I don't know if we're gonna have time for much else. I'd say gotta jump off though. Yeah, I know. It's like I do have to work in the morning. So probably for me as well. Probably for me as well. I wish there was a couple of quickie things we could like turn in.
That you had you could
But
you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
I also play an orc. Well, technically we're an ogre, but same diff. Same diff.
Have you ever had a dream that you had?
Okay, maybe we'll go back here and we'll try to like cruise up the side.
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Orcs don't have layers. True, orcs do not have layers. We'll just start here. I don't think we have anything significant to like turn in or clean up right away. So let me just update the spreadsheet and then we'll be done by the evening. What did we get? What did we just cross off? What was that guy's name? Omen Killer. Layers like a parfait. Oh my god, I would kill for a parfait right now. Oof. Say less. My wife just showed me a shower toaster. What? So we got some pretty good stones, but I don't think I could use any of them. But I do have 5 smithing stone 3s. That's crazy. Look at all this stuff we got just from going through Liurnia. Liurnia and Limgrave so far. Like, look at all the weapons we got already. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Someone on Twitter eating shower toast from their shower toaster. Okay, I was trying to look at this thing. What is this? Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Oh, interesting. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Interesting. That could be cool to work with. Yeah. Still don't have any new pants though, you know? Very disappointed. But that's okay. Okay. I think we're done. It's 1 a.m. Almost 1 a.m. kids. For some of you, it's like 4 a.m. Gazpacho machine shower toaster. Well, damn, stream the fuck over. I know, I can't. I have to start cutting myself off at like 1 instead of 2. Because it really fucks me up the following day at work. And I'm trying to be cool and like hang out there, but the past couple weeks it's been sort of rough. So I just gotta starting earlier so that I can end earlier. That's what I gotta get in on the train. Start doing. And I want to start going to the gym before work in the morning. So like even more so. Like that means I'm gonna have to be up at like 6 so I can leave my house at 6:30 so I can get to the gym at like 7. So currently don't know why I'm watching this at 3 a.m. I'll be back to watch the Melania fight. Lol. Yeah. I know, all sad things. Really get the most out of your 19-hour day. I know, I'm not going to do that tomorrow. I'm not starting the gym tomorrow, but it's sort of like, that's going to have to be my plan, because I got to get like 2 hours in at the gym, which means going from 7 to 9. And then I'll be at work by like 9:30. So, can't be like staying up till 2 a.m. like a degen all the time now. But I've been better about doing dinner like the second I get home too, so that I can eat dinner right away and then immediately boot up my computer. So we'll start getting in the rhythm of good time frame. Hopefully. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off TikTok now, so bye everybody. See you when I see ya. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. But good night. Turn off. See a dog. Man, there's always like a couple of trolls that show up, you know? We gotta do something about that TikTok chat. It's not too bad, but it's just borderline annoying enough that I'm just like, you know? You gotta ban like a couple of people per shift. Like, I don't want to do that, you know? I really don't want to do that. But you kind of have to. No, and like, don't make me be the bad guy, you know? Oops. Turn off my live. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. Capture card here tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Good for you. You excited? Very excited. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get my drawing setup going. That's what I'm really amped up for. Because, like, it all works. Everything all works on it. Now that I got my cables sorted, it's in a perfect state right now. We draw too? I do. I'm trying to learn how to do it on a... I've never done it. Like, I took one class in college to try to learn Illustrator. But, like, I went to school for fine art. Technically, that's what my college degree is in. But I haven't drawn or painted in, like, forever. Just because it's not really, like, conducive to living in a tiny apartment. You know, it's not great. So I haven't really kept up with it for a number of years now. I've always just kind of like casually drawn in my sketchbook on and off. But I bought myself a drawing pad a couple weeks ago. Like 2.5 weeks ago now, 3 weeks ago. Drawing pad is in drawing tablet. So I'm trying to learn digital art like seriously for the first time. And I got it all hooked up to OBS and it's like ready to go. And I figured that would be a good like alternative thing to do. So we're just not always gaming. Just because it gets kind of repetitive and it's like, you know, this is like stressful games too. It's part of it. So I just want something chill to do. But it's pretty hard to like mimic the same painting textures and stuff. I just don't have like brushes and stuff figured out yet, even though it's been a couple of weeks. So that's the thing I really gotta like dig into more is like figure out the tools, understand the layers a little bit better, and then find what brushes are really like speaking to me. But I'm just having trouble with the like color mixing aspect of it. Because, like, I know what I want to do, and I know how to do it on paper. But retraining your brain to do it in software is, like, very hard for me to learn. So that, like, I haven't really quite figured out how to do yet. But it's just going to take some time. Gonna try to stream Breath of the Wild as soon as it's set up. Oh, exciting! Exciting. Digital art's so scary without tactile feedback to me. I want a good program with custom brushes too. Yeah, you'd be surprised actually, because that was my whole thing where I was like, I can't imagine like not messing around with paint or like, you know, being able to interact with paper and stuff. I was like, there's no way. But honestly, it's, if you get yourself a good tablet, It makes all the difference because it'll pick up like your pen pressure and stuff on the tablet. And if you find the right pens, and you can custom adjust, you know, each paintbrush or like pen tool, you can like adjust it so that it like mimics real life as much as possible too. If you don't want them to be like totally wacky. And actually, like it hasn't been that hard of a transition because of that. It's purely like, it's weird always being on kind of like a smooth surface. But like if you really want to dig in and scribble really hard to make really crazy dark marks, like you can do that. If you want to do just very light, like little wisps, super tiny, like millimeter thin lines, like you can do that really easy too. So surprisingly, like the software is really good to the point of it like genuinely mimics drawing stuff like really well. So yeah, it's really neat. Spent 4 days mixing paint until I got the right gold for a Halo Elite paper mache mask. How the fuck do I do that in a program? Oh. Well, here's the cheat in the program. In the program, you just upload the photo and then use the eyedropper tool, and then you just go boop. And it takes a nanosecond for you to grab that exact color. Because like I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I'm sure you can do this in Illustrator and Photoshop and whatever too, but you can basically load sample images in for you to kind of like scroll through. So you can have a little like preloaded deck of sample images, and then you can color swatch from all of your uploaded sample images. So all you'd have to do is go find your color on the internet and just go drop it in, and then just be like boop and touch it and be done. Oh, what's up, Kara? Raid train. Where are we going? Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Woo! How was your stream? Hyped for boy. I am also hyped for boy. What up? Yeah, how was it today? I figured, yeah, I like the double raid train thing. It's good. Except we don't know anyone to raid now, so now what do we do? We don't have any homies online. Finally got on that dredge train. Oh, how was it? Do you like it? It looks good and spooky. I love that it's like a little spooky boat game. It's fun. It looks like a good one for sure. I'm honestly surprised how much I love it. Oh, really? Yeah, it genuinely looks good. That and that Bramble game both look pretty damn good for what it is. I thought I'd be kind of lukewarm on it, but no, I'm so into it immediately. Oh. Do I need to start streaming after it? Yeah, you do, actually. We need like some real DGen hours people. There's one guy I know, his name's K-Raid. He's on really late. He's cool. He's like the most chill person ever. He's probably the chillest streamer I know, actually. Oh, Bramble is a new one to me. Oh, you want me to show you? I watched Lyric play it a little bit yesterday when I was like chilling at home. And it's kind of one of those games where like you're only gonna get one playthrough out of it, but it's just like a really fun experience. Bramble the Mountain King. Yeah. So like I'm probably not gonna play it, but I would be genuinely interested in like watching someone play it all the way through. It just seems like a fun little story and a fun little adventure. What a great time. I know. And like, look. So yeah, watching Lyric yesterday, he was like in this part right here. We were like running by all these giant ogres. $4? What is this? The perfect stream game? I know. That's what I'm saying. They did it on purpose. This trailer is such a spoiler, though. That was like the entire game right there, probably. Why are they doing that, man? They showed like the entire game. Don't do that. I hate when movie trailers do that too. Okay, I'm gonna go smoke. I'm gonna stop keeping you up. Oh, thanks, Yak. I love this track though. Oh, really? Yeah, I really like this. This playlist is good. It's a good one. I've been putting it on for a couple of weeks now. I really like it. I'll be honest, I looked away immediately. Woo! Yeah, I'm trying to be better about going to bed at like 1. I'm trying to be better about it. I gotta get online and start streaming earlier. That's phase 2 of this, but we gotta be like hard stop at 1 a.m. now. Just to have a functioning business day the following day. And then Fridays can just be like YOLO time, but even so, that's my new thing. I'm trying to be a responsible gal now. Trying to be good. And have good bedtimes for us. Feel you there? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Okay, because of that, let's get the raid started too. Let's fucking do it. What? Is it up, CBH? Is it up? Came in late, but hope it was good. Yeah. I had a good day. But you had a good day as well. Oh, is it up? Yep, it's like, oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. I told everyone about it today before you got here. Told everyone I knew that was here at the time that I was talking about it. Yeah, I want to make a little like chat thingy. We got to make one for Mortal's game. For Mortal Crux, and we gotta make one for your podcast too. I'm excited. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow we'll take some time and listen to it. That'd be fun. Hell yeah, I really hope you like it. Love that. Anyway, yeah, we'll put this on the list for things to do tomorrow. Very exciting. Very exciting. I don't understand how podcasts work on Spotify. Save to your episodes? Okay, there we go. That's what's weird about it. I really hope you like it. I hope that I did everything that you wanted me to do out of this episode. Happy to contribute. My pleasure. Always. I'm just excited we got to do something cool, you know? That's the real champion. Just being able to do fun stuff for your friends. Yeah, woo! Woo! So let's go. Fun things to do tomorrow. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get the raid started now because we gotta go to bed. Okay, K raid. I had a great time with it. Thank you. So wholesome. So wholesome. Ah. So nervous to listen to it tomorrow. All right, well, thank you everyone for staying up with me. It's been fun. Been a real fun time. Yeah, so we'll do more tomorrow. Just keep chugging away. I guess we'll still cruise around Liurnia. See, Liurnia is kind of a weird area. Like, looking over the list, all the bosses were, like, weird. But I think we could just start going through Raya Lucaria. So maybe we'll start that tomorrow. Literally always great to see you. Get some good stuff. You too. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for bringing your community here. Woo. It's always my pleasure. Always in good company, you know. That's hashtag blessed. All right. Raid's gonna happen now. Good night, y'all. Sleep well.
Right? That's the best way of killing the football.
Jam pretzel